Alright, welcome back folks. It is week 2. So this time, today is the day where we have access to the dungeon. Dread Sanctum. I saw a few patch notes here and there. They kind of maybe fixed a thing or two. That's largely inconsequential since we didn't walk in the dungeon yet. It seems like they also fixed the visual bug that we saw last week where they had one of those like track rewards disappear, right? So nothing to write home about. I really liked the hub that they added. Everything else seems largely familiar. And over the week, I kind of took a glance at the loot and the gear, which I'll talk more about this time around because we'll have access to the dungeon. So let's head right on in and complete our 3 characters. I haven't really decided. I think we're just gonna go in with the paladin, see what healing and tanking is like, and then maybe pivot. We'll see. Hopefully we can get like an advanced run. We'll hop into an advanced run, unless we encounter the usual age-old community issue of experience only kind of deal. So let's hop right in. We have the audio on again because I want to hear some dialogue. At least I appreciate the art of voice acting, right? Good. Let's head off right away, shall we? And I think we're gonna have enough activity to carry over the activity weekly, so that will shorten. You know, I haven't gone back to that region. Oh, it's right here. That's fine. Okay. All right. Actually, one moment. Yeah, we're good. All right. Bear with me as I try to get used to this. Kind of. All right. Go. I think that's distracting. Okay. Ooh, not good. All right. All right. Okay. Get to the hub. If I learn how to path, which I don't. All right. This place pathing though. Okay. Yep. How the heck? Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, it's the crow's rest, not the crow's nest. All right.
Anomalies and abnormalities abound. I would expect nothing less from an Earth mote.
Just kidding. You have to reach the 2nd milestone before you can advance the thing. So we're doing weeklies. Alright. Let's put on different music. No new dialogue because... Right. Alright. 2nd milestone. Alright. chill to this. Alright, let's see how quickly we can complete this. Last time we had a lot of fun discussions. Met a new, I guess, returning player now, huh? Let's swap to an instance with call. Come on. 13's full. 19? Cool. 9? Cool. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna get the encounters quickly. By quickly, I mean, sit here and wait. How about 18? No. How are all of these 14? Dang it. What about 10? Oh. It's all part of the routine. $22. All right, 22 it is. Okay, Fang. Which direction is Fang? Oh. There not be a pep. Oh, we can do the one thing. That's not bad. So we immediately allow to... I think I might have messed up last time in a Mountain of Flame and didn't realize that I could repeat a weekly right away. This is not how it's supposed to go. Okay. Alright, we're fine. I thought I was gonna fall off for a moment. Wait. Wait for me. Oh. Okay. I wait. They didn't start. Oh, okay. Yep. Nothing like an object right in front of you. Okay. To change this. I swear I could turn that off before. All right. Thanks. Explicit. Cryptic. Why would my instance list suddenly repopulate as I'm clicking and put me in random instance? Interesting. I think that's more of a networking problem. Someone's a little Wrong direction. Wait, don't follow. This way. The pathing though. Oh my gosh. Oh, how do I swear this pathing is so confusing. I just have no idea where to go. Is it okay? So do you? All right, you go down here. And you cross. Gosh, please. Is this the bridge? I see. I see. Fair enough. Now where am I going? How the... Oh. We're getting familiar, you know? Everything will be okay. It'll take like 10 minutes to get to the other side. Oh. It's not even being started. Guess I can do this stuff. Almost fell off. Stolen supplies, you say? Is that it? Oh, it's series. It's in series. I just yoink. I think these are unique. Kind of look unique. Hopefully they're unique. Yeah, I see that guy doing rituals, but also doing quests. I see you, buddy. Okay, it just cycles around. Alright. I'm stuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. So there's also something here. I suppose we can do this if they're going. Alright, guys, going. Alright, just chilling. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. I like this major encounter. You know? Efficient. Here's a tank in here. Alright. Alright. We're good. Hmm. Oh my gosh, pathing to go here. Over here. Alright. Okay. Good, good. No good. Just kidding. Don't follow me. Yes. Yes. Don't mind me walking. Kind of feels like going down a metropolitan area. Okay. Wait. Is it a left here? Is it a left here? Like, oh, well, too late. I missed it. Stop. Stop hitting me, please. That spider was going to eat you. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Wait, is that it? Oh. That visual on the axe storm. Alright. Alright, one more to go. This flooded bell it is. Alright, I'm gonna stare at the mini map and see if that helps. Alright, so we're going here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, this path is not bad as I fall off the cliff. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, we're going. Okay, okay. Okay. That tree. Sorry, I had a cough. Okay. I like ringing bells. Let me ring the bells. Or nod and get pulled into combat. Can I ring this bell? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright. Huh. Is that the new artifact? The thing that's casting the really, really bright purple things? Oh, hey. A vanity pet. Neat. Okay. Let's go and do the weekly, I suppose. And then that'll take us back to the beginning. Why is everyone's birthday this month. What the heck, dude? Way to survive 20 years. 29 years, I meant. 20. So you figure you would tune in as you drink soju. Okay, and wait for your oven to preheat to bake cookies. That sounds delightful. What type of cookies you going with? Oh, you're supposed to actually literally go to this place. I see. Oh my gosh, I'm map challenged. Wait. Okay. Alright, I'm not map challenged anymore. Happy birthday. Omedetou. You know what's gonna be funny? I'll let you in. There's a little secret. I was so preoccupied with, oh my goodness. All right. Okay. I was so preoccupied with setting up and stuff that one of my freezes triggered on in Duolingo. So now I'll forever know that your birthday is the day after that. Good old chocolate chip. Ah, classic. You did your main celebrating on Saturday. Oh, wait. Okay. Went out with friends. Actually, is today the day or was it yesterday? Sushi, sashimi, and ramen. I see. Pleased to report you found some seafood you like. Oh, unagi. Yeah, unagi is classic. Of course, you picked the one that was cooked. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unagi has a eel definitely has a different flavor profile. Although it is also the one that is cooked. I do actually a lot of times discernibly suggest the unagi if someone would, if anyone, like if I had a guess and oh, it's today? Nice. If today was the if I had a guess, right? And they showed me the inkling, right? The inkling of hesitation about what sushi is, as in like the whole raw fish kind of thing. I generally would suggest a unagi, or like if they have, like in the United States, I don't know how common this is in Japan, mind you, tempura, right? A tempura roll of some sort, and then you would have something that is somewhat like a nice take on a refreshing Americana thing, right? Tempura does deal with frying, and it does ensure, and it usually is shrimp, right? So a shrimp tempura roll is often the two that I would go to outside, because like you could suggest like a vegetarian thing, but you know, that's kind of where you can get away with things that are seemingly like a California roll, seemingly. Minus the imitation crab. I've been down this road before quite often. Nice to be as accommodating as you can be, you know. Guests are guests. Gotta be a great host. Or at least that's part of the fun of being a host. I'm not sure if you feel the same way. I think one of the, if I'm ever able to host like in a place and stuff, generally the majority of the fun is to see how much fun your guests could have. Obviously there is a downside to it. If you get too hyped about being a good host, you might get a little bit overly concerned and insecure about being a bad one. so that's understandable. I certainly have a few acquaintances who would be like, "Oh no, you don't like it, don't you know?" I'm trying to like imagine a couple comedy shows right now, you know, primetime comedy shows where like, "Oh, wait," the like your guest would say like one word and then the host would like freak out. It's like, "You don't like it. You don't like it. Don't if you don't like it, just tell me, right?" Like, and then they're like, "No, it's fine." It's like, "You don't like it. I knew it." I remember those like scenes in. It's kind of like that, but not kind of like that sometimes. Being a host is kind of nerve-wracking, but I kind of like it. Probably the most. I would say I would do several job interviews before. I think the pressure of trying to make someone happy genuinely, the ones that visit you and spare their time, is it's quite on a different level than personally, like how I feel personally. It's on a different level than maybe like some occupational professionalism required. Perhaps if you met like, I don't know, a very influential person, which no, I mean, I had a few opportunities in my life to meet incredibly influential people. They turned out to be far more grounded than your personal friends, really. This is kind of loud. I have to work up all the different I have to like adjust all the different levels now that the equipment has changed. So we'll see how all the audio levels go about. Okay. Did I not? I thought oh, retrieve the stolen supplies. Did I not do that already? I could have sworn I did that already. Let's go back first. Oh, that thing is kicking my butt on this map. Okay. Could have sworn I already did it. It says 0 out of 4. Maybe I'm supposed to deposit the supplies. So, cookies and a great Japanese themed restaurant. I didn't realize you had. Did I know that you had some apprehension about seafood? All right, so got 20. That 20, yeah, it's 20 and so. Okay, so then we got 40. I could have sworn I already did this. All right. Okay. 60. And I thought those were 25s instead of 20s. Did they change that too? No, never mind. I think they were always 20. So we got to do lots of rotations. Lots. I don't know where this thing is. Retrieve the stolen supplies. Kill the lizard. Oh. You actually have to take. Oh. Wait, I could have sworn I did that though. Oh. No. What? Alright, I think there's a credit sharing problem. So I didn't take out those people. Let's abandon this. I gotta pick it again. I think that's a procedural. Yeah, I think that's a procedural bug, or unless I missed that. You don't have to host very often, but yeah. You're an anxious host? I see. Not sure if I mentioned I don't like seafood or not before. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. So, you like eel though. Eel's not bad. What kind of seafood have you tried, Valentine? Wait, what am I even looking at? What? Oh, these guys? Okay, and then I was supposed to... Oh, no, wait, this is different. Interesting. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Can I please look at... Guys, listen. My beef is... I have no quarrel with you. Where am I going now? I don't think these things are marked. Oh. Can I interact with the same ones again? Oh, there are 4 here. Just kidding. Is that it for this one? If it is, hot dog. Give me more of those. Right outside the hub. Hot diggity dog. You've had all sorts of fish cooked differently ways. Okay. Salmon, halibut, cod, tilapia, etc. And you also had shrimp. Interesting. Grilled and fried. Clams and oyster you've tried. I guess you like seaweed too, if that counts. Oh, interesting. Lobster and crab you've also tried. Those don't... none of those, do any of them suit your fancy? It's interesting that you like the most sea of all of them, if you know what I mean. Like you like seaweed. It's of all the things you listed, that's most like quote unquote fishy sea. It's seaweed. Interesting. Oh, pretty any winners in the stuff? I'm a fairly... Seafood is kind of hard to seafood is a daily thing here on my end. I know it might sound very cliche. Say what? Asian family consumes more seafood than any other form of protein? Yeah. What am I doing? I'm collecting shrooms, right? Yeah, let's go find some big shroomers. Where are my shrooms at? Gotta get some medicinal herbs and shrooms. It's in a different location now. You like sea vegetables? Okay. But not sea meat. No winners for you in the fish category or anything so far. You've only liked eel. So it's a great birthday surprise. Having tried so many, right? Now I got some context. Now I'm starting to feel you're pleased to report that you found some seafood, because it kind of sounds like you ate the entire ocean. And what a wonderful way to celebrate celebrate your birthday. Happy 29th celebration on finding a form of seafood. You know? I'm trying to think of something that would resemble an eel. Like, trying to think of like texture-wise and... That's gonna be kind of a hard sell. I think eel non-coincidentally resembles a lot of a probably your land a lot of times. Salmon, I'm a little bit surprised. Salmon tends to be a very agreeable type of seafood for individuals who don't necessarily have a palate for seafood. And then oftentimes like shrimp, something like a something of the shellfish variety. Although oysters can a little that might be a little intense for a lot of people. Intriguing. You basically ate the whole ocean. What else is there left? I'm guessing the etc. includes like bass and mackerel. Oh, mackerel. Mackerel is intense. Intriguing. It's nice that you tried a lot of different things. I am not a shroom guy. Apparently, I can't seem to see any shrooms. Am I missing the point here, or is something? No? I thought they were on trees or something. They were generally fairly big. Oh, maybe the area is marked differently. Okay, so now this is gone. Okay. So it's not this area. It's in here. Oh, it's down. Okay. Alright. Not the most friendliest environment. Actually, bass, you're not sure you had? Okay, I see. Fish and chips. And I want to like it. It's so tasty, like a chicken. So much seafood looks delicious. Yeah. Yeah, like when I think of bass, like a whiting fish kind of thing, fish and chips is what you can probably they probably use some sort of white fish. Like white fleshy fish. Typically I think of bass or cod, but you already tried cod on your list. Interesting. And salmon is like incredibly different. So a lot of times there's if the white fillet of fish type of thing doesn't work out, salmon usually comes in. Yeah, like a fish taco. Have you had a fish taco before? I want to say fish tacos is kind of like a multicultural dish. Fish tacos. It's also, if you can imagine, maybe like the cod in fish and chips, but wedged in with on a taco. So it uses the fried, maybe like perhaps an exotic beer battered variety. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Have you had like pungent, like pungent fish, like sardines? And I would be very surprised if you end up liking like sardines and tuna. Wait, was tuna on the list? Probably had tuna. Tuna seems to be like, of all the fish, I feel like tuna and sardines probably, and then mackerel, largely due to the fishiness. I'm gonna talk about food all day. Hostile takeover. What am I doing? Okay, squash, spiders, spooters, and trappers. Okay. You've had tuna, not a fan? Yeah. I feel like overall the storage of tuna and like the classical avenues of tuna can be a very pungent thing. So you kind of listed like tilapia is the easily one of the least offensive. And you already listed tilapia. Like that's like the Americana palette safe bet. The tilapia. The ramen is always really good from the place you go, but they have 2 locations. This was your first time going to the fancy one. The ramen bar doesn't have the sushi and whatnot. I see. What about Benito? Does I feel like you're into, you mentioned sea vegetables. I imagine you don't have any problems with like dashi and having, in preparation of dashi, they tend to have like bonito. The ramen typically has some sort of fish. I guess it's kind of hard to tell if there are any fishiness because usually pork the base I imagine is a shoyu or a miso or a pork base. One of the 3. Delicious. So what makes it fancy? Is it the availability of sushi? Where are their trappas at? Is there a oh, there you go. Okay. I'm not sure if I had dashi in anything, honestly. Oh, wait, so your the ramen you have aren't prepared with a dashi base at all. I don't actually know how common actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I ask. Oh man. Oh wait, I didn't fall off. Okay. I didn't ask like the different places that I go to back in the day if they prepare dashi for the base, for the broth base. What am I doing here? I'm squashing spooters. Oh man. What up? I need to find a small instance. So it's the more upscale part of town. They serve lots of sake and Japanese whiskey. They also have an expanded menu. No, the ones you eat are prepared with chicken and pork base. Okay, so tonkotsu, or I guess chicken tonkotsu. I don't really know. They gave Supposedly it's kui style. I see. Intriguing. Chicken. I forgot what they call chicken. They might just call it chicken tonkotsu, so niwatori probably or something. I don't know. We gotta squish some spooters. Walk around and squish some spooters. Squish, squish. Come here. I totally didn't open loot boxes last week like I said I would. I constantly forget. Alright. I'm gonna open them today though. Ow. Stop. 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 Uh-oh. Okay. The tonkotsu is also really tasty. They had a bowl at the main one that they don't at the ramen bar. It was seafoody, but I forgot what is in it exactly. Oh, okay. Seafoody. Intriguing. Stop hitting them, you little pet. Man, I definitely don't like these quests. You have to tap the little guys and not like one-shot them. And you can't like tap them sometimes because you're dealing too much damage. I should use a different attack actually. Like this one. Okay. Hadn't had a proper tonkotsu ramen in a while. In a while. So, outside of Japanese cuisine, what have you been exploring? Oh, is there any particular go-tos that you have? What about pho? Pho could be slightly fishy because of the fish sauce, but I imagine having the fish sauce is not a big deal because it's like masked by the beautiful porkiness or chicken. All right, one more cycle. Let's go. Okay, ingredients and rock samples. So the rock samples and the ingredients are in the same place. Okay. Neat. Gyudon. Ah, that makes sense. Gyudon. Have you had a tonkatsu as well? Like a pork cutlet of some sort. Where are you? Oh, right. We're mining. You had it for the first time in Ottawa at 2 a.m. Alright, so now we're talking about the meats, right? So where does your meat palette go? Like, how deep does this meat exploration go? What about tripe? I've had tripe before. Japanese jiggly cheesecake. Oh yeah, the puff, the extra fluffy. We're talking about the fluffy stuff, right? Or the fluffier stuff. You like large grazing mammals. I tend not to like super gamey, but elk and deer are tasty depending on cut. You don't like goat or lamb. That checks out. That definitely checks out. I definitely know what you mean by gamey though. Have you had Korean fried chicken? Korean fried chicken. Thinking of readily available, regularly available dishes. All right. Fourth ingredient. Okay. So I did this earlier. And then it didn't complete. Or it takes me to something else. Use. Okay. Then I have to go and heal the 2 peeps. Oh, that's part of that quest line. Oh, okay, never mind. I did that incorrectly the first time. But there's a bubble tea place right by your job that has it. It's expensive. I've heard it's super tasty. One day you'll get it. Oh. Wait. What did I say? Oh yeah, Korean fried chicken. Yes. It's I don't think you're gonna encounter like some sort of alien sauce or taste or something. It's often the prep work, like it's a texture and prep work kind of thing. It's very distinguishable by its prep. Karage is slightly different by its prep as well. Of course, we don't have to talk about southern fried chicken, and I imagine that's something familiar. Southern fried chicken. Sorry, had to ban a bot. Gotta love the bots. Alright. Alright, one down. One down. Second milestone. Okay. So 2 more. And then we can try to do a dungeon. See if I can find a dungeon. Okie dokie. So, soju. Soju, but not sake, huh? Yeah, karage they have, Or appetizer at the ramen bar. Yeah, yeah. Solid. What about seaweed salad? Valentine. I imagine seaweed salad is a goated appetizer at this because of your seaweed acceptance. Dude, though. Oh, have you gone to a place to buy some convenient sesame oiled coated like sushi seaweed wrap snacks? Like seaweed snacks? Oh my gosh. You can practically just take like 100 sheets of seaweed paper and just jam into your mouth. Seaweed snacks are fantastic. Just throw them on anything. You can get I suppose they're kind of like seaweed crisps, for lack of a better description. They come in like these little, very characteristic, come in these little containers like you would find on like cookies and stuff, and they're just sheets slightly smeared with sesame oil. Seaweed snacks. Should buy some seaweed snacks. No, I can't find any of them near you, but I bet the Asian store have them. Yeah, that's literally what it's called. Yeah, that's pretty much. It's so good. Like, it's one of those things, you know how sometimes you imagine people doing grotesque things. I mean, like, it's a TikTok and it's like a viral social thing where like you see the person like cooking and they would like slam 100 sheets of cheese, like slices of cheese laid out, and then like 100 layers of deli meat. I could see myself unboxing like 100 containers of those and stacking the entire sheet and just like panini pressing it and just eating it all at once, and then die of high blood pressure. Totally worth. Good old seaweed snack. Just causing me to salivate. Obviously, if you compare it to the alternative, I think a seaweed snack. Enjoying seaweed snack is less of a guilty pleasure than, say, throwing back Oreo cookies or something like that. Definitely quite a bit more forgiving. Where am I going here? Trappers. Is there a guy hiding here? Where are you? There you are. Just looking for the trapper. Oh, I see you. I see you, buddy. Get smoted. Oh yeah, for sure. Or these giant cookies you made that are supposedly 170 calories per cookie. How big are they? How many cookies are you gonna have? That's a lot. Yeah, cookies. I'm like a applesauce kind of person, so all my like references is to how many applesauce packets that is. An applesauce an applesauce packet is about 30 calories. Is about 30 calories. And now I'm trying to imagine myself you had two. Now I'm trying to imagine myself throwing back 14 packs of applesauce to match that. Yeah, from time to time, if you're around long enough, I usually take a break. Then I would grab like, yeah, and I I would say something like, oh, I'm gonna refuel, you know, get some glucose. So it'd be like some unsweetened applesauce, which by unsweetened means like the applesauce itself is already sweet, just not added sugar applesauce. They're very convenient. Get that extra glucose. Dang, 2 whole cookies, 340. I typically joke about equating the to how many distance, how much distance you have to run. Oh wait, and then since you're already running, you know that's like 10K, right? I mean, if you're like really huffing and picking up 5K, you can probably get it at 5K if you were like running at max pace, I suppose. But like leisure 10K, 2 cookies for leisure 10K. Our body does wonders. With that said, you know, our BME, our resting metabolism, it's where most of our calories go anyways. I imagine they were delicious cookies though. You gotta enjoy life. Alright, let's go pick up some shrooms. Get a little bit more efficient here. So I imagine classes are wrapping up, right? So you would have exams again? Or have you already wrapped up exams? You've upped your running also, did a 5K in under 40, solid. Starting to notice your muscles are no longer mashed potatoes. Dude, so the last yesterday, you know, I took a bye day and set up the desk that I'm currently on, and then I fixed up some storage solution, like assembled some storage solution. Dude, my lower back felt like it went through some like rigorous deadlifting, man. Holy heck. I maybe I should add more deadlifts to my routine or something. Holy heck. I think my lower back is like mashed potatoes. Like I'm okay with pull-ups and whatnot, you know, when you're using your core and, you know, your abdominal, your front abdominal, but my lower back, holy heck, it feels so stiff. So tomorrow you have an exam for anatomy, then a short break, maybe a week or two, then finals. Okay. Solid. How many semesters do you have to do? Like, this is your first semester, right? I'm trying to look for shrooms. Can you back off, please? Hey. Give me these shrooms. Okay, let's grab this. Almost there. Finals. I imagine you're already ready for the finals. I don't know. Maybe it's probably me. However, I honestly feel after you took the exams and whatnot, like, oh, finals. That's just, all the all the stuff you already know, right? You just sit there and review. In fact, a lot of times I find it that I kind of fall asleep while I review. Back in the days when I didn't have a rigorous like engagement routine. Looking back on it, it's like night and day. Like I totally understand when people talk about like, I don't see how you can want to do this. Why would you voluntarily like spend 3 to 4 hours each day plus, another 3 or 4 hours studying things? Like, doesn't that get boring? And I mean, I totally understand, because back in the old days whenever I had to go to quote unquote review, basically practice, right? You have to review the things you're supposed to have already known in case you already, and it was dull. Like, you get so easily distracted because you get into that sense of feeling like, oh yeah, I know this, but it's kind of one of those things. Language learning definitely makes it so that it's fairly obvious, because you're using it, as opposed to like semantic knowledge that comes up only during the profession, right? And even more so in school, you're preparing for a profession that you're eventually going to use, so you're not actually having the opportunity to use that knowledge outside of your academic space. So after a while, a little by little, it wasn't sufficient to be, for me personally, it wasn't sufficient to be lackadaisical about my review, because the content and the density of the content exceeded my abilities to review and brain dump over and over again, which is fairly classical. Like, I wasn't any different from others where you do it 4 semesters. Okay, and you're definitely ready for them. Yeah, I think upon retrospect, a lot of life experiences definitely make one so much more inclined to be a little bit more vigorous, be it like more willpower. The life experience really makes everything quite relative. Like, pay attention for 8 hours? That's absurd. I'm like, what do you mean? Says the person who had a 9-to-5 job for like, nearly their entire life, kind of thing. I don't want to, like, it's not saying that you one who is inexperienced should feel guilty. It's more like, how could you expect one to experience that relative without having experienced it, right? So it goes back to that whole age-old wisdom, which sounds like a cliche now, but I say it from like a more, now I say it from more like a, if you want to know, you want to know kind of experience, where like, you hear your parents say when you come home, it's like, oh man, school is so boring. Like, we spent like 40 minutes talking about this thing, and then one's parents would likely say something, don't worry, when you're on the job, it might be more than 30 or 40 minutes, right? So they would say something that is a little bit more direct, like, wait till you get a job or something, which can work in a way, in retrospect. So when you end up getting the job and then you look back on it, it's like, oh yeah, I can see what they mean now, right? That type of thing. But boy howdy, there's gotta be I keep trying to think of like a different ways of introducing that same idea, only in a synergistic or more of a integrated experience. So how can you portray that type of experience while learning something, right? That's kind of the idea of trying to combine engagement with the material that is largely abstract for the time being. And I feel that's probably, and the rest is history. I've been spending my entire life after I come to terms with the idea that, yeah, back in the day, wasn't quite the most studious person. I remember periodically nodding off on my reading like articles. I periodically nod off. All right, so let's go grab encounter. This week 2 is it's pretty much the same thing. Nothing to write home about. No extra TLCs to speed up the process or anything. Alright, let's go find us some heroic encounters. Okay, we see 8. How do you feel the second time around? Have you reflected upon what it was like compared to the first time around Valentine? I feel like these things are fun to think about. Like what it's like, how different it is now with more life experience. Or maybe without. I mean, some people say when they go back, you know, it's a little less, but it's not definitively different. Start to wonder what kind of lifestyle one may require to go back and do something and be so convinced that it's not much different. You might be thinking, oh, people don't do that. Actually, and I'd like to say, if we branch away from school, you know, like school stuff, I hear that so often, like, oh yeah, this game is exactly like the first time I played it. Are you sure about that? Like, man, you must have to forget everything in order to... And then it would be something like, they meant all the things that they choose to remember are the same, not all the things that could change the experience. When they go on to describe it, they're like, oh yeah, you know, like this stuff, I hate this stuff. It's like, oh, this stuff was cool. It's like, okay, what about how the experience is different now because you are a different person? And usually that conversation kind of ends up with the I don't know. Taking it much more seriously, that's for sure. Last time around, you didn't do what you were fundamentally supposed to do. Oh, I see. May I ask, what was it about the first? Do you happen to know what was it about the first time? And is that thing still a thing that is something you're working on to fundamentally do, or do you have some different approaches now that it's the second time around? Ritual. Go to ritual. Ah! I really need to stop walking off cliffs. I know how that sounds. I can't tell you how often I just walk off a cliff looking at a map. I promise I don't do that in real life. Sort of. Sort of. I can neither confirm nor deny that I... Oh no! I can neither confirm nor deny that I've once looked at a GPS for a very long time and missed several exits. Oh, no one's here. That's sad. So the first time you went, it was sort of just to do something after high school that wasn't work. Oh. Did you have fun though? Like, did you party? I know how that sounds. Um, you know, it might not be focusing on the fundamental things, but did you do something with that time? You know? Like go partying, socializing, networking. I certainly didn't do that. Not even really that. You just skip class and mess around like a idiot. Oh, living life, huh? Did you game? Yeah. 너무 훈훈히 뭐 훈훈히. My father wanted to see what an ultra wide looked like. That's all. I'm like, okay. Somehow he was expecting like some sort of partition down the middle or something, like two things, or I don't know, like two panels, I don't know. Are you guys gonna just go in? I mean, let's go in. There's not even anything here. What the heck? I still gotta organize so many things. Ah, help me. SOS. Friends. Friends, please. SOS. I don't have friends. One downside about being a tank in this game, you're obligatory. I mean, you're obligated to take damage. Like you don't have any like dodge skills or anything like that. Obligated. No. Guys, help me out. Why do these guys spawn so quickly? Oh wait, maybe they're triggered when we enter. I'm about to step out here. Okay. Oh no, they actually do spawn that quickly. Alright. Guys, let's talk about this. We can pull this guy away, right? Nope. That's death. Quick. Quick. Hit him. I got him. I'm just gonna spin around. You got this. Friends. Whoops. Oh, hey. Nice. Someone came by. I'm not suggesting, like Valentine, I'm not suggesting I would do anything different. However, boy, there are so many things you do as a as a younger person, and you start wondering like, boy, howdy, those days. Oh man, you know, there was this one time, had like a childhood friend. One of the things, so his folks scored like a box of Jelly Bellies, right? Like one of those, like when Jelly Bellies were going off the hook, where you just have different combination of Jelly Bellies, and then you're supposed to like combine them and make different flavors and whatnot, like different flavor profiles. So they sell these gigantic assorted Jelly Bellies. Like they come in boxes like 500 assorted Jelly Bellies, and they have all these in containers. And I remember at one time we kind of just went through the entire thing. Right? Went through the entire thing, and interaction fail. Oh, well, that's weird. And I specifically remember consuming the whole thing between the two of us, and then all we did was lie on the ground and like pass out from the intense sugar rush. And that would be the day. That'd be about it. One day's adventure. Consume pounds of Jelly Bellies. It's the simple things, you know? Can you guys like drop bangs, please? I just want teeth. Give me some of your teeth. Nothing to see here. Tooth Fairy is here to collect. What? Not a single one? Oh wait. I need to retrieve these. Yeah, it's not marked. Interestingly enough. Huh. There's something weird about the marker. On this one quest. Intriguing. Give me them teeth. That's off a cliff. My guy, I need teeth too. Where are you, peeps? Oh, come on, don't be stingy. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Are they at Bell? How do you get down there without falling off? Okay. Oh my gosh, I got turned around already. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's okay. Not triggered. Where did they go? Over here? No. Oh, rip. Okay. Offspring. Where are they? Offspring. Wait. Oh my. Heckin' spooters. Now I'm actually triggered by the spiders. Actually triggered. So annoying. Can you not? Those spiders stop me from getting there on time. Legit, probably like a second away. Go, let's go. Let's just go in there. Let's go. Please don't stand there. My guy, don't stand there. Okay. Boink. All right. All right. Next one, next one. Okay. We can turn in. Oh. Actually, which way are we going here? Going to ritual. Okay. Hold. Don't fall off. Hold. Okay. All right. Where are we at? 60. Must go now to prepare for that exam too. Not sweating it, but would like a review a little bit at least. Yeah, have a great night. I will catch you later. No shame in using a freeze. I saw nothing. Yeah, we got plenty of freezes. Nice. All right. Okay. Go to a low instance. Nature's bounty. Right. All right. Shroom. Try to mark a path. This looks pretty good. 2, 2, 2, 3. What the heck is hitting me? What? Alright. 2, 2, 3. Maybe head this way. Okay. Three. Okay. So you guess we double back. Okay. Okay, so there's one. Is that another one? Nice. Trying to clip through the wall. Okay, buddies. Last room. This pathing's terrible. There's one there. Oh, there are a lot of herbs here. Not great pathing for shrooms. And to go all the way north. Okay. This is where we collect the 4. And heal the 2 patients. Nani? Oh. Okay. Oh, you can actually skip. It takes you all the way to the south point of the zone, only to have you turn back around. Although you can kind of avoid the confrontation altogether. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe you can go... Oh, it's relatively close. As I walk. Wrong direction. No, it's kind of like a full circle. Oh, good. Okay. 2 of them. The campfire is too close. I think the generous campfire actually worked against being able to get back to Crow's Rest quickly. This, yes. Is there a way to see which races are unlocked without creating a new tune? Honestly, I have no idea. Alright, I think this is 100. We might be one pair off. Let's see. I think this week 2 gets a downgrade because of all the pathing. Kind of neat with all the pathing and stuff. Boy howdy. Does it add to transit time? Pardon me? Alright. What are we doing? Rock samples and trappers. Where's your friend at? Come on. You got a friend hiding? How about you guys? Oh, I see it. I see you. Come back here. Okay. Okay. Really? Really, guys? All right. Okay. One more tune to go. And it's time to party. Party at Dread Sanctum. Okie dokie. Collect my spare pocket change. Oh, no, no. Actually, just kidding. You actually... Is that right? Didn't realize the bottom... I thought the bottom section would be like one-time claim only. Alrighty. Once again, into the fray. How much? Not bad. 45 minutes each. A wee bit unfocused, but 45 minutes each. It's fairly reasonable. Oh, you actually have to wait. You can't claim these things without taking out the peeps. Oh, come on. Really? How long does it take for them to respawn? That's kind of annoying. That's annoying. Mm. Let's try to avoid confrontation. Or not. Pretty sure this one you can. And the next one. Mm. Getting used to the pathing. Okay. Let's see if those butt heads Respawn. Or not, and then somehow they're interactable. I think this one's a little feature rich. Just a wee bit buggy. Oh hey, here they are now. Amazing. Okay. Alright. Then we go down. Complete the weekly. Can't see. Wasn't this where... This wasn't where the Dryad thing was back in the day, was it? Probably a different zone. Where you get on the stag. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Go, go, go. All right. Okay, that kick came right quick. Okay. Off we go. Heroic encounters. Heroic encounters in three. Right, 3 sets. So 3 more sets to go. Can't see trees. The canopies. I think largely the biggest thing is if your field of view is too far out, the trees are obstructing the view most of the time. I know where your pathing is. Okay. I see 5. Oops. Hostile, so trappers, rock samples. That's probably one of my more preferred patterns. Trapper, and rock sample. Trapper, rock sample. Ingredients isn't too bad. Most of them are not too bad. There's one in the south region. Oh, probably the least is the flower picking. What is that guy doing? Running around in circles. Did I get the rock sample? Dude, the rock sample takes a really long time. Holy heck. I think it's the same timing as Black Ice. That kind of looks like the same timing. Yeah, about right. Hey guys. No hard feelings. Two trappers. Or no trappers. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's above. Alright, I gotta find an instance now. Oh, I guess they're just chilling on top of the frog. I see. The froggo spawn point. Uh, 8. Nope. Hmm. Alright. Doing repeatables. 10. Nope. Two more to go. Okay, herbal and teeth. Okay. So we can get into 10. Nope. 8. Nope. Oh. Give me your teeth. Oh, these guys don't count. Maybe. Okay. Whoa. Four. Oop. He seems to reliably drop off the darker ones, but not the green scale. Yeah, I don't think the... Oh no, just kidding. Did that just... Oh, come on. I don't know if you can hop down there. I'll just take these guys. Alright, cool. Okay. Three? Wait. What? Don't. Come on. Hmm. I see a lot of people taking out the special mobs. Curious. We're heading to 18. Oh, that's really far. I doubt I'll make it down there in time. Trees. Can't see a thing. Don't do this, spiders. Don't you dare. Oh. Okay, they didn't even start. It's okay. Okay. No. You wanted the spiders to hop on you, and yet they just sit there and stare. When you don't, hop all over you. Alright. No. Okay. Next one, next one. Are we going to ritual? Where are you going, my guy? Gonna start heading over ritual. Four lighthouse. Am I on 4? I'm on 18. Yeah, we might as well turn the thing in. See that little guy go. Can't quite make out which vanity pet that is. Or possibly a companion. Oh, that was Reggie. Companion. Honest mistake. Reggie's tiny. Small. Okay. Alright, did anyone go? Nope. 18's kinda dry. I should be 30 away, I think. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't turned in my unfinished activities yet at 85. Trying to figure out why this guy keeps saying outcast. No clue. Someone start a ritual. Come on. Do it. It's not looking good. Second week. What is up with that? Really not that late. Okay. Gotta squish some spooters. I think that egg smashing is lower than the shroom picking. Unless you get lucky, maybe. Don't. Reggie, don't. Smash. Let me smash you. Reggie, don't do it. Short too. Aha. That wasn't too bad. That one's okay. That time. Okay. 18 ritual. Alright. Pathing thing. Okay. Okay. So what? We're at 20%. At least 2 more. Let's go. Bad ideas, bad ideas. Wait, actually, no spawn. You can just help these guys, right? Don't attack them. Oh, come on. They spawn so fast. What the heck? What's a dealie? Let me interact with you, please. Oh, okay. I don't know why I wasn't attacking there. Is there a reason why they're not going north? South? Geronimo, let's go. Are we supposed to help peeps? Yes. Oh. By eliminating. Okay. Alright. One more. One more. I like how that guy tried to jump and face planted on the ramp and then decide to pause like, nah, I'm just gonna give up now. Let's go. All right. It's done. Well, actually, we're gonna open loot boxes before dungeon, I suppose. Or, I guess, wait for peeps. LFG and open loot boxes while LFGing. All right. Let's head back. What's our time? 2:16, so 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes each. Wait. Yes, 45, 45. That's 2. 45 times 3. Where did I make up the extra time? I imagine next week will be a little interesting. See how it gets back down to the Dread Sanctum. I'm matriculating the events of this till next week because I don't like overflowing currency, even though the milestone unlocks today. I still disagree with this format where your weekly haul ends on a milestone as opposed to like partially through a milestone. You know, like this thing up here. Scout's message. Okay. So, did I pick up any Boxerinos? Yes, I picked up 19. Over here. I'm sure we picked up a bunch too. Well, alright. Cool. Oops. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna go to P. Got 52 boxes. Usually I open up to usually I wait till I get a mythic or I opened 75. Do I have... Oh, wait. I can't do both at the same time, actually. I got... My keys are on... My keys are on... the Barbarian. Okay. I guess we're opening 50. Let's do 50. 50, 50, 50. 50 or bus. Let's go. I can open the last two on the Paladin. I think there are 6 keys on the Paladin. Okay. Alright. Do I have 75 keys? I most certainly do. Alright. Alright. Let's see how lucky we can get. Let's spam the one box. One box is all it takes. Easy. You see it? We got it. Kidding. That's low. Below average. Or below average. That's just a bonus. Oh, well, that's really below average. The heck? Ooh. These are not good. Yikes. Ugh. Wow, that's really low. Okay. Nope. That's okay. So we're hitting pretty low right now. Oh my gosh. These are super low. Save me. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is bad news bears days, man. That was okay. And that's the benchmark. Oh my gosh, it's so average. Okay. Okay. Unholy protection. Which one is that? Ugh. Alright. It's looking bad. Looking very bad. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. Pretty bad. Oh, that was alright. Nope. Oh, and we got it. That's it. That's all the boxes we're opening. We got our Brain Stealer Dragon. How many was that? 43 boxes? Easy clap. I guess there is this thing, but we're not that greedy. Oh, well, there you have it. Right? Off to the next lockbox. That's all. That's it. Just like that. I wonder what insignia bonus is. The dragon has. Oh, is there a login bonus? Neat. Wow, 500 insignia powders. Let's see. Where is that new guy at? For a moment there, I thought it was bugged. Right, just like that. So what do you have? Actually, what was the equip power? And just look in collections. So, oh, it's radiant weapon. That's like meh. Within a cone? Cone doesn't do much. Alright, so let's look at insignia bonuses for... Actually. No. Was it mind sucking? Wait. Mind stealing? This is in alphabetical order, but I don't. Oh, brain stealing. All right, what do you have as a bonus? Regal. Okay. Executioner's Covenant. Do you also have... Yes, you have a Cursed Resolve. Guardian Spirit. Can you do Guardian Spirit? You cannot. You can do Protector's Instinct, though. What is this? You gain additional... If... Oh, interesting. You gain... additional max if 1/2/3 instances of this set bonus are active. That is intriguing. Guardian Spirit is very intriguing. Whenever you activate a mountain, yeah, that's... This is intriguing. It's a shame I can't use the final sign. Okay. Huh. Neat. That's kind of neat. Insignia set. Alright. We'll deal with that later. No one wants to see that, right? Alright. So let's do a healing thing. I feel like we can heal through this. My perhaps incorrect understanding is that the bonus round where you fight 2 bosses has chance of 1 spare token and the extra quest has a chance of giving 2. Oh, you're talking about the event. Usual peeps chiming in on there. Chiming on in their pro tips on your usual commentary. All right. So it's not quite active. Might end with a dungeon run of sorts. But I do not see activity. Wait, I can access the dungeon, right? Yes, I can. 70k. We'll give... Oh, there. Chill bits. We'll give it a, we'll give it a little bit of time. Not too much time. Oh yeah, and I did read somewhere that you can upgrade your companions to mythic. That's interesting. See what this looks like. Can I preview? I can preview. That's not very exciting, is it? Oh, they still don't allow it. You have to summon them. You can't like right click on these. Okay. Well, I suppose we're just gonna hop into an RTQ while we wait. I just set that chill bits. Is this guy just ignoring me? Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna sit there. So the guy is just gonna ignore me? Okay. Cool. Hmm. Imagine typing looking for more immediately after getting DM'd. I'll give it another 4 minutes. No takers. Hmm. Usually on week 2 there might be one. I saw a couple of masters calls in the instance. Not in PE though. Maybe we move to... Let's move over here temporarily. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Nope. Think if anyone was brave enough. No. It's HE. HE calls. Last boss tank. What does that involve though? I mean, we can give it a go. What's the worst that can happen, right? No, well, okay. I see some peeps. They're going with ATDS. Huh. Yeah, that guy found, that group found a tank. Or, hmm. I'm kind of curious why they lost their tank on the last boss. Alright, well, let's take a look at collection. I took a little glance at it, and usually I'm using the paladin gear to look at. So let's see the difference between scaling. 300 in stats, 300 item level in stats. That's reasonable. Stat bonus is the same. I like it. Keeping with the previous modules thing. Potentially found a group. Maybe. Oh, that guy's just starting a group. Okay. All right. So, and what is this? Is this a softer version of the other one? Okay, a softer version. Okay, fair enough. Probably available on either, probably week 5, unless you had a head start. So available on week 3. So these are quite good. On the healer side, it's fantastic. Maybe not so much this. Actually, yeah, all 4 of these, we can replace all 4 of our current things. And I'm guessing they didn't split these up this time around. No, they didn't. So that's fantastic. There is a bit of a no, same scaling too. Same mods too. Without a descaling on the mods. My stamp of approval. So largely is an item level scaling on the stats. Yes. Wait. 3. Yep. That's nice. I like it. Yep. Got my stamp of approval. For sure. And they raised the rating. They raised the rating cap. So those stats are... They will make the difference at the higher end. They raised the stat rating cap by 25%, I think. Yeah. And looking down these, pretty functional. Still not the biggest fan. I quite like this one though, where you can trigger a defensive response for being an active tank, right? Being an active tank, triggering based on actions is fantastic. I'm still not the biggest fan on how they're doing this, like over 50%, slightly above 50% uptime for on hit procs. Not the greatest. Definitely a fan of this one too. When you deal damage, gain stacks. So you're being rewarded for being active in combat as opposed to, oh, hey, we have a group together. Nice. Being active in combat. Here we go. First time. Let's see what it's like. It's nice. Managed to get into a group. on week 2. Usually these things don't work out. Okay. I wanna hop on anything. No, not really. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so they're gonna discuss mechanics beforehand. Do I hit minus? I don't know how long I was muted, but it looks like the first boss is pretty okay, right? First boss is pretty okay. Nothing to write home about. The crystal is an interesting idea. I think there's a look mechanic where if you're not looking at the boss, you get frozen. Because the one time I got frozen and no one else got frozen, it wasn't based on proximity. I was the only one frozen, so maybe it's a stare at boss the entire time. They shortened the path of Dreadwall, right, by adding 2 hook things. Let's see if this guy's still the same with all like the crystals and the pawns and stuff. Okay. Yep. Trigger all the crystals. Okay. So that's fine. And of course that rogue is still eating the proximity charges. Oh, okay. Alright. So far it's okay. It looks pretty cool though. I don't remember the boss being specifically this way. Okay. Alright. Grab this. That dude got frozen, so that's interesting. Alright, and then there's still assassin ads. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, oops. So just a bunch of parkouring. Interesting. This is definitely new. For me anyways. I don't remember this. Alright, and then you enter the portal. Okay. So that was the legitimate way, I suppose. And then the other people I saw, you can definitely climb around somehow. Oh, and then that guy just walked in and then released. I see. Intriguing. Or no, maybe not. Ah, yeah, the ranger just pooped out. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, and the boss heals while you're away. At least it looks like it. Interesting. Hmm. Is there like a... No. So maybe no, I don't actually know how that crystallized thing works. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's the crystallized mechanic, right? So maybe I'm supposed to get hit by those? I don't see any debuff. No debuff that I'm aware of. Yep, go figure, the ranger was the most of the damage. Oh no, Sardine is doing okay. The wizard is doing okay. Wolf, man. Wolf. Oh, okay. I see. A pretty good amount. That rogue does like negative damage. Send help. I don't actually know what's causing that like gigantic blue shield that happens every once in a while on me. It's not this dungeon. Happened before since the module introduction. So someone has something that's causing that, possibly an interaction. Oh boy. So we go through the parkour again. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Well, oh my, dude. Oh, rip. You know, I actually kind of remember this. Yeah, I kind of remember this. Uh, well, well, parkour skills aren't up to snuff. Dude, that rogue though. Oh, he's the group leader. Or the rogue is the group leader. What does that not do more? Weird. Alright. This boss is kind of cute. Just don't mess up. And also, probably don't try to rescue peeps. Maybe? Don't know the TP is on a timer. The crystals don't hurt that much. It would be nice if that rogue stopped eating things that are so broadcast. Nope. It's constantly eating things that are so broadcast. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that does knock you down. Okay. I don't understand why that's eating my... I don't understand why that's eating my jump. Yeah. No idea why that's eating my jump. So falling into the big thing might have increased the timer. Falling into the pool might have increased the timer. I don't remember it being that fast the first time around. I should have kept track of my debuff. They just do it by killing items? Oh, they can. Interesting. Intriguing. Oh yeah, you're largely safe. Can I actually see them? No. I can't see. Hmm. So you're fine as long as you don't fall down. I see. Wait, are these guys killed? Okay. No? Interesting. Oh. Wait. Chatter, you should have cleansed the crystal buffs sooner. Intriguing. Ah. Interesting. So you can deliberately get hit by it. Second boss seems iffy because of the parkouring. Definitely not my favorite. I wonder what I wonder what happens if you get hit by the crystal as the healer. I don't know if it does anything. Not the script. It's marked as a debuff. Interesting. Don't particularly want to know, just taking it all in. I kind of want to see this. Oh there, little guy. Yep, the brain's got it back on him. Yeah, so this is new. Although the second boss has some changes. Wow, he looks great. Order, please. 3 or 4. Oh, I guess I was just play it by ear. I have no idea what they're talking about. Left side start. I'll just follow. Oh, maybe I'm going with. Okay, so the tentacles are still the same. Okay, I think they were delegating the tentacles? Oh. Really just looking at what they're doing. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. And then I'm going second. I see. Oh, they were going about the order in which they're exiting. Oh, okay. Neat. This is very neat. And then the other guy couldn't make it. Okay. That's awkward. Ooh. I have no idea how you... I guess you can't purge that, huh? Oh. Oh, it's temporary. Okay. I must have got hit by something psiotic. How much does this hurt? Not too bad. Oh, no. It's periodic. Kinda looks periodic. Okay. I don't see any debuffs indicating anything. Artifact turn. There it is. I guess I can technically just kite that guy. Hmm. Maybe artifact turn. I don't know. I didn't see an artifact yet. Oh, that would explain it. So we TP again, only this time with 1 DPS less, possibly. Oh no. Oh, it just comes back in? No, okay. Here we go again. Alright. That's kind of neat. Maybe we go left side again. So they rotate around. So that means if the tank goes in, then I want to shield these guys beforehand. Okay. Oh, that's not good enough. They take way too much damage. Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Oh. Wait, did my stacks went up? Hmm. I can heal. You need to be near demo. to hit the shield. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh, I see what they mean. That's why I was thinking I wasn't close enough. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do red lines appear bigger than they are? Who knows? Okay. Okay. All right. So I need to stand by a demo. I see. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's that one. It's this here. Or no, it's not. Is it this one? Crystallized aspect for 1 minute. I see. Hurry. Oh, that's awkward. The rogue took the wizard shield. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my gosh, you're too far away. Yeah, let's wipe. Okay. Yeah, because that rogue doesn't like that. It will take way too long. Why is this person doing so little? How is this person doing so little? Or maybe it's the other way around. How's the other peeps doing so much? Maybe that's it? No, not really. Hmm. Weird. I can see why you have to delegate which order. Oh, is this scaled? What is this scaled to? 80,000. Hmm. Bye. $14. Oh, I already had kit. Wait. Oh, we could push. Hmm. Okay. Awkward. All right. Oh, that could be a little friendlier. just a wee bit friendlier. So those demos like kind of hit like dump trucks. Can probably heal these, shield those guys while we're at it. Come on, you can make it. Oh. Oh, it's just the rogue guy. I see. Not fast enough, I can tell you that. I wonder how squishy the demos are. There's really no reason for the person to be so far behind in pain giving at the moment. Oh. Oh. Ah, man. Oh. Couldn't see the ground attack. It seems fun. From like the perspective of the tank and the pain givers. Okay. 3 skulls. Hmm. Hmm. Quite enjoying it right now. Give him a shield before I head out. This way. Come on, you can do it, Sardine. Hooray. The gang's all here. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. I mean, I definitely didn't learn how the... Oh. I definitely didn't learn how the crystalline thing work yet. That's fine. Oh! Oh, that sucked. Oh, wow. Holy, those things hit hard. What the heck? Alright. Well, that's kind of scary. This does remind me of the old one though. Okay. Final phase? So what is this phase like? Okay. They take out the dragon. Fair enough. You take out the tentacles. Or do you take out the tentacles? So this is the old brain. This is the old brain feels. They take out one side of the tentacles and then use combat advantage. Got it. Intriguing, but where's... Oh. Is it a... Was it a DPS check? I'm guessing it's a DPS check. Hmm. Smells like a DPS check. Hmm. We didn't get crystal at the end. I don't know what that means. How to get that crystal? That's a good question. Yeah, so you have to get crystallized from the blast, right? They are spawning and we need to take them before explosion, but not too early. Oh, on the outside. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Prevent yourself from the blast. How much time do we have before the blast, though? This is really neat. Hmm. Wing it? When starting gray or just a few seconds before? When starting gray. And then you run out to the outside and get get hit by a crystal. Fair enough. Oh. I think the crystal buff, if it's the same one, only lasts like 15 seconds. It can't be that short, right? It's got to be like the same as the demo shield, right? It was like a minute. Yeah, largely tanks are pretty safe. Okay. Alright. Crash course is the way to go. So yeah. So the other crystals, I'm kind of curious when you could see the blast and it'll protect you from the blast. Probably from the other guys. It's true for the other guys too. Okay. Let's shield these guys. I have plenty of time to shield them. What? What? Oh. Oh, on my way. On my way to the portal. Alright, so they just want me to run straight through. Alright, fair enough. No spelling, just go. Alright, alright. Oh, how many times does that guy survive with 1 HP? Alright, so I just run global timer, huh? That explains it. I was thinking, what are the what if you just shield all 5 peeps? Like you go around and grab all 5 shields, then hit the portal? I don't know. I don't know how much I like the portal thing now. Rip. Well, didn't make it to the end. However, yeah, we gathered enough information. At least I gathered enough information. I think I can. I'm pretty comfortable in what everyone's doing. Got enough observation. Not sure how I feel about the parkouring thing on the second boss though. I'm kind of curious where the crystals are. So, we'll see. I want to see the crystals, the location of the crystals. In like the last area. Oh, no portal. Rip. The tank didn't get to the portal in time. This will be interesting. Okay, so the demos are relatively weak. Relatively. I think I'm gonna do this on the Sentinel next time. This is a good time for like Blood Fury build and whatnot. Dreadvault was definitely one of my favorite opportunities to use the Sentinel tank. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Stunned. Alright. Boy howdy. Oh, no. No daily. Okay. So where are these crystals? Ow. I don't see any crystals anywhere. That tail swipe is it. Oh, these crystals. Okay. All right. Hopefully that lasts, cause maybe I'll grab this crystal. Oh, I did it too early. Okay. That window is very small. Too early, too early. So we wait. Yeah, we really wait. It's the 15-second window. Interesting. You can get it with the sound. Oh. Well, that's awkward. If only. If only I was playing with sound. I got the visual though. I don't know if this person wants to try again or not. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not so sure about having one less DPS though. Okay. So I guess I will trust whoever to do the crystal and then see what the timing is. Because everyone can because you can get blasted by the same crystal. That's fine. Oh. Interesting. All for one, one for all, perhaps. Boss is pretty okay, provided that you don't have someone who's always face tanking everything. It's actually less stressful with. I've gotten used to sort of over time seeing when they're about to get hit before they get hit. Largely because you kind of notice that they are grounded for a specific amount of time. Okay. Hopefully we don't have a disaster because there was one point where I took the portal from the rogue because the tank couldn't get to the portal in time. So we were one short portals. I stole the portal from the rogue. Come on, guys, you can do it. I actually think you can probably still give the demo as a support, either the tank or the healer. I still think it's possible to give it. Nice! The whole team made it! Hooray! Oh. What? Wrong waterfall? Are you serious? Wait. There's a wrong waterfall? How do you tell the difference? Wait, how do you tell the difference? Excuse me? Wrong waterfall? Alright, that doesn't help. The person just says, well, we're all dead. I'm like, yeah, I see that. With all shield, yeah, I see that. What is this guy considered? Take a look at the store. Oh. I was so happy at first, like the whole team made it, and suddenly, no one's alive. Can you not AFK now, please? Un-AFK. Alright. So maybe there's a bug. Mayhaps. Yeah, I think the spacing's fine. Oh, yikes. I wonder if that's gonna stop the person from being able to take it down. Oh my goodness. My guys. Why did they have to be next to it? Okay, let me look at the waterfall. They're identical. You can do it. Oh, no shield on, wait. Yeah, it did not get shield. That was bad. Ugh. Alright. I'm enjoying myself. Oh, yeah, we're just resetting. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check what type is it. Oh, they just have dread. It just says dread vault. I do not see where our oh. Hmm. Come on, team. You can do it. Aww. So close. Alright. Guess we're leaving. Alright. I guess that's a wrap. Out of time. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Sentinel. What are you packing? Oh. Alright. Well, we didn't make it. But that's fine. Got all the experience I required. How difficult this dungeon as blind player? It's okay. But I was a healer. The dungeon? Wait. Yeah, as a person who hasn't played, I think it's more easy wipes. I think the dungeon itself is easy wipes. So what, the first boss, you don't even pay attention to the first boss? That's interesting. So that's why people are first boss farming. The second boss has a parkour section, and that's largely it. And then the third boss has this shield maintenance thing. It's kind of very DPS heavy now that I think about it. Giver's got a lot of the responsibility. The healer role is okay. The tank is kind of fun. I think the healer role is up to how well the pain givers. There's definitely one person that made it a little interesting. That was pretty nice. I think it's okay. You can definitely go through it once and it's pretty reasonable. In fact, the first boss is doable without a healer. You probably need a tank, but not really. Like the first two bosses, you can probably get away with just tanking in 4 DPS. At least I'm going to tank next time. Now that I've seen it. Yeah, it's instant deaths. The downside of this is instant deaths. There are a lot of instant death mechanics. So when you see it, it's okay. So much onerous is on the pain giver. You kind of feel like you can't do anything about it. There's nothing you can do about it as a healer. The tank, you can kind of sort of do something about it until you get to the last boss. Once you get to the last boss, you can't really do anything about it either. Huh. So if you're a DPS player, if you're a pain giver, probably still okay. I think it's doable with two pain givers. It's actually doable with one pain giver. If the tank and the healer survives. And then the first two are doable without a healer. Pretty much none of it is doable without the tank surviving though. And the tank is on the third boss. The tank is requires the pain givers to live. That's a little unfortunate. Other than that, pretty good. The dungeon's different. It's very different. It's definitely different from Dreadfall. Huh. I liked it. I got the yeah. I still need to replace the headpiece, huh? I got some really old gear on this flare, but not. Yep. We're gonna bring the Sentinel tank out of retirement for this one, for sure. Now, I want to tank this. It looks like a lot of fun. Healing, maybe not so much. Not really. Yeah, healing's not cutting it. It's like okay. Only okay. Not bad. Not bad. I enjoyed it. So, are these? Yeah, these bound. It is bound on pickup though. It'd be kind of nice if I could exchange. No, maybe I'll just tank using paladin. Neat. Very neat. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. First boss farm. Definitely do first boss farm. First boss is low key. So if you ever get an opportunity to hit up a first boss farm, I would do that immediately. Actually. That first boss is very, very generous. I think the only crystalline mechanic is I think the downside about the crystalline mechanic is you gotta see it. Apparently there's a sound cue, but I'm not using sounds. I'm not using audio at the moment, so I have to completely rely on visual. There's a sound cue and probably a visual cue and an HP cue, probably a HP check for when you have to crystallize yourself. The crystals themselves have a very short, such a short window. It kind of reminds me of how unrewarding Castle Ravenloft was, where you're at the mercy of timing, and then also you're at the mercy of the weakest link. So, for example, if you're the tank and you do not prevent the instant KO, then it's a wipe. So it kind of just feels that way over and over again. Kind of unfortunate the way it's designed. I think, though, something tells me that in another week or two, one thing I would say is those mechanics would, if you fail the timer, placing the player back as a down back on the field is fine for advance. I honestly think that's kind of annoying how you have 3 points of failure. 3 1 points of failure. So if the healer goes down, it's kind of okay, I suppose, except for the last boss. Maybe. Sort of. And then, like, healer's most expendable. Oh, well. The other pain givers are most expendable. However, it will take a very long time the more pain givers you lose. The healer is second most expendable, and a tank is required. And there's this in every except for the first boss, the second and third boss have a 3 points of failure because everyone has to do the trial separately. So like the second one, the parkour, you have 3 chances of failing. Unless you think the healer is optional, then you have 2 chances. Or the tank's gotta make it, basically. I want to be gotta play the tank. So, all right, it was a good one. Maybe we'll get a clear next week. It'll be fun to see the end crystal thing, though. My take is probably not do instant permadeath on at least a few of the mechanics, or the last boss, the portal, possibly scale down the demo's health or scale down the demo's attack. I think whatever it is, having the tank and the healer go first and second seems like the default right now. However, the DPS, the pain givers are like at the mercy of getting gear checked on some of them. I don't even know how you would. I guess you can OTK them, so you would know when to OTK your demos. I kind of want to pain give too. Anyways, From all of that, I understand how the crystallize mechanic works now. It's okay. It prevents devastating things. I don't like the permadeath as part of the rotation of the crystallize effect. The other crystallize effect looks like it stops you from being stunned. So that was the first boss mechanic. All right, how do I feel overall? I think let's take a look at actually. So the healer gear choice, I actually quite enjoy all the healer gear refreshes. Maybe not so much the helmet, but I gotta replace the helmet. It's so old. Like I have gear that is so old. It's largely kept for the mod. Like they're the same. The mods are nice. The tank is great actually. At least for Paladin. Let's go look at the others too. The armor is still okay. Like, all right, it's good enough. And the shoes, the missing health is not the way to go. Honestly, missing health is still easily one of my least favorite type of mod for a tank. So 3, I mean 7, like how should I say this? Out of the 8, 5, that's punching above average. I think that's good. That's a great improvement. I don't usually talk about the artifact set because they're scalar in nature. Rings. I guess these are somewhere. But let's not talk about the rings. Let's go look at the other ones. How do they differ? What does the fighter differ? And then I'm gonna wrap it up for today. It was a good day. I really enjoyed it. I got so immersed in looking at the pain givers and what the tank was doing. I'm happy to say I'm most excited to bring out the barbarian again. It's been so long. And now we still had the blood fury thing when they had a storyteller event. The storyteller event still allowed me to test the blood fury thing, and that sentinel demonstrated that the blood fury still works pretty well. So there's nothing changing with these, right? So let's look at the mod difference here. Critical strike. Oh, this is the dreadnought, right? Dreadnought, that's still meh. So it looks like it's uniform. When you use a daily power, your next encounter will deal 20% more damage. That's your next encounter. That's really good. That's that jives with being a dreadnought. That's awesome, actually. That is so organic. When you do a deadly into your next highest mag, that's a lot. That's a lot. Every 30 seconds, that lines up pretty well with your daily power. So not bad. Not bad. That's a win. Whenever you're in combat with 3 or more crit severity, so I guess that does play into the encounter AoE. Every 2 seconds you're in combat. Yeah, I mean that's okay. This one's okay. It's like it's pretty good. Given the last boss, given all the bosses, actually, it's really good. So I think this is a plus for Dread Sanctum. You're almost consistently, because it says 1 or fewer enemies. I don't know how you have fewer than 1 enemy, but in the wording, but 3 or more. Oh, interesting. But if you have 2 enemies, nothing happens. When in combat with 3 or more enemies, and then 1 and fewer, so you don't lose any stacks. Like in this, in Dread Sanctum, you're almost notoriously in all the 3 boss fights. So it's more or less this. It's like a timer thing, right? It relegates into a timer thing. So it's like meh. And then what do we have? Your action points are less than 80%. Your accuracy is increased. Intriguing. Wow. Well, that's different. That is really different. I like it. For Dreadnought. That's neat. All right, let's see what the Vanguard has. Same thing, same thing, same thing, and then same thing. Okay, so all the tanks have the same set line for mods. So that's 3 out of 5, and then +2, 5 out of 8. Personally, neat. 5 out of 8. That's way above average. Obviously, I'm only gonna make commentary on. It's already a 3 out of 4 regardless, because the tanks are the same lines, right? Yes. So 3 out of 4. Oh wait. Yeah. All three tanks can modify their encounter power. Their encounter powers have really low downtime. The ones that you can use have really low downtime, especially the ones that you would be using. Sentinel would be using takedown not so fast, and Fury, I guess you could throw in a punishing charge out for not so fast. So they would come up really fast, and almost as fast as Justicar. The Justicar would be much even faster from point to point. Although during the boss fight that might be kind of tough to hold up. In 6 seconds. The fighter just throws shields. You just throw shields for days. Just shield throw to eternity. And then this stuff is just dealing damage. You're gonna hit a lot of things. And then you, during boss fights, everything strikes you with combat advantage. So this is gonna get triggered. And then same stat line for, yep. That's the downside of playing. I'm kind of curious if it's the same for all the others. Oh yeah, I can actually look for all the other. So did they only make one set for, and then divine for the other ones? Let's just pick one of the spare characters, right? The rogue. See what they look like. Yeah, that makes sense. Only one set. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I've seen all of them. That's not too bad. I would say, yeah, I agree with a lot of the commentary in the alliance. Someone said the tanks have bad parts. I probably disagree with them quite a lot, especially for doing the bosses. But maybe they're not active tank players. A 30% chance to gain 8 awareness. Oh wait. The question is, so here's a big question, and there's no way I can know until I get it. Can you refresh Warden's reflexes while it's still counting down? That's a better question. You know, there is one way to figure that out. What if I trigger Bane? No, it's probably not the same. If you can refresh it, then that's amazing. If you can't, then that's kind of annoying. Let's go summon a... No, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know what the icon is for. This is a terrible way to find out. Oh, wait. Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there's no counter. I was kind of hoping the counter appears for Baneful Strike. So then I can see if I can trigger it twice and see if it refreshes the countdown. If Warden's Reflexes can refresh the countdown, so if like it triggers more than once, and if you had like 2 seconds left, it goes back up to 6 seconds, as opposed to you have to wait until it expires before you get another 6 seconds. It makes a pretty big deal because there is a high chance that you're doing encounters not necessarily consistently as a tank. And then I like this one. This one's great. Deal damage to an enemy, get a stack, and that's it. You just be aggressive. Although it's defense stats, so. Anyways, that's a wrap. It's good. So I'll be back next week, right? Next week on Monday. That's when reset day is. We'll do our weekly hauls again. Yep. Again for all 3 characters. And then see if we can complete a run of the Dread Sanctum. There is a very good chance that I'll probably end up completing a run sometime between now and then. However, we'll try to get one recorded, right, within LFG group. See it done. Alright, folks, that's a wrap for week 2. Thanks for hanging out, folks. And if you're gonna watch this later, thank you. And yeah, happy raiding, right? Or happy dungeon crawling. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Stay safe, stay healthy. See you next week. Bye bye.